कैमरे में आ गया तू ये करते हुए। क्या बोल रहे? वैसे तो फेमस हो नहीं रहा, ऐसी चीजों में फेमस हो जाऊंगा।
कर दिया उस टाइम नहीं पिछली छोड़ दिया करो। ठीक है, अभी तो मैं उस पर रखा है, अभी करूँगा जो भी उसमें होता है ना माइक है ना उससे जो भी दाखिल बहुत आवाज आएगी। कैसे बंद होगा मुझे बता दो, जैसे कल
कर रहा हूँ कर रहा हूँ। अब ठीक है ना?
क्या नाम है 39 के बाद 400। क्या नाम है राम प्रसाद? अरे भैया जहाँ मैं बैठा था ना, जहाँ सामान रखा हुआ था उससे जस्ट पीछे मैं बैठा था ना, सीट पे उसके नीचे नीचे पैरों के अंदर बैग रखा हुआ है। पैरों के अंदर बैग रखा हुआ है। मैं खुद मेरे आंखों से जिस टाइम बैठा था ना, मैंने आपको यार गायब कैसे हो सकता है बैग के अंदर, रास्ते के अंदर बैग बताओ। आइडिया तो करवा देंगे, खर्चा भी यही करेंगे, तुमको सस्ता लगेगा। अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो? फेंकने कहाँ फेंकने? कैमरा चालू हो गया भैया?
यस चालू है।
चालू है ना? हाँ चलना चालू है ना?
चालू है चालू है।
अरे एक बार हटाओ यार, छोटी के विकेट को चालू हो गया।
खेलेंगे ही नहीं, 30 और 35 और खेलेंगे इसमें।
अरे भैया मिल गया सॉरी यार है ना हेलो हेलो अरे भैया मिल गया यार सॉरी है ना अरे हाँ हाँ
इधर आ
जल्दी इसलिए आपको कॉल किया मैं कि आप आगे नहीं निकल रहे हो। अब मैं कहाँ से कुछ बोलता इसीलिए मैंने आपको इसको कॉल किया नंबर दो यहाँ पर वो लीड करने के लिए। हेलो
अरे भाई साहब एक ही है और इसको उठा डस्टबिन इधर आए। इसको भी खाली कर देगी या फिर ले जाए इसको।
क्या खाली ना करें यहीं कर रख दो यहीं किनारे
पहली तरफ रखो और वहीं यहाँ मत रखो।
अंदर वहाँ
दिखनी चाहिए ना, कोई डालेगा तो इसमें खाली नहीं करेगा किसको।
इसमें कौन डालेगा? किनारे कर देते हैं, इसमें कौन डालेगा?
कोई डस्टबिन में कोई चीज़ यूज़ तो होगी ना, ये फालतू चीज़ पड़ रही है वो डालेगा सही, कोई किसी को दिखेगी तो कोई तो हाँ उधर डाल दो। ठीक, एक दो बोतल ला सकता है कि पानी की?
देखता हूँ
लेके आना। घुमा रहा हूँ, घुमाया है वैसे, अभी और घुमा देता हूँ। ठीक है। रोहन नहीं खेल रहा भैया?
खेल रहा है ना
कहाँ पे?
बाहर बेटा, अभी तो 2-3 ओवर बाद जाएगा।
अच्छा।
इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट लीग लिखना, वहाँ से शेयर का बटन आता है, वहाँ से शेयर कर देना। फोन लाओ या मैं कर देता हूँ क्रिकेट अकेडमी। कहाँ पे बताओ, फोन कहाँ है आपका? मैं क्या होता?
So hello and welcome
मैं चलता हूँ, मैं
to this league game between Elite Cricket Australia and Lakshi Cricket Academy. Elite Cricket Australia won the toss and chose to bat first. You have their openers on the crease. Hugh Hansen, who's on strike, and Spurs, the non-striker. Starts off Bhankar Tyagi, left arm, bowling left arm around. Starts off with a wide. Once again a bright sunny day here.
लेकिन वो भेज देंगे, वहाँ पे बैठे हैं वो।
आ गया।
Let's see if he can get the ball to move. That was some shape inside and inside edge onto the pads. Looking to defense. Starting off on the right note on the energy front. Constant chirping going on.
Hello.
Great asset to have a left armer bowling to a right hand batter in the beginning of the innings. Short and wide and cut away through the jam, and that's the four. First boundary of the innings was right outside off. Guided it to the point boundary for a four. First boundary for Hugh Hansen.
Okay, काय करूँगा?
बस लगी हुई होगी पीली सी दरवाजे के अंदर।
बट पुनियारा भी खाना खाए, बस थोड़ा बैठे हैं।
More tighter his lines, especially at the beginning of the innings. That was a good ball. Got the edge.
But I thought
Shape
Sham
outside
should
edge.
start होगी।
The bounce.
Okay, then खाली कौन? अच्छा, काय गणा है? काय सभी गणा है? अरे वाह, मेरा फेवरेट चीज़ गणा है।
Got a nice action. Well played. Getting the outer half of the bat
हाँ?
to the point feeder. That fielding position
महाराज बिन
becomes really crucial, especially for a left arm bowler. Nice, clean, smooth action for the left armer Shubhankar Tyagi.
तो इलाज करा तो जब सही होगी। इलाज करा। मंडावर आ जाए दिखा दो।
Has been a good over.
अच्छा।
Better lines, barring the one that he is right outside off. Watch first start by the Australian Elite Cricket
ये बात भी सही है.
Club.
इतने धीरे क्यों बोल रहे कोई एक ही से?
Getting a feel of the conditions out there.
और क्या बात है, ऐसे आनी चाहिए, बात काम कर दे.
Haven't yet. Haven't yet. All right.
Oh, that is an inside edge. Well bowled by the bowler.
बस की तैयार परेशान भेजे सही रहे.
The last ball, there was a bit of a chance there.
अरे परेशान रहेंगे, बस की सही रहे.
Getting the inside edge of the bat and running away for a boundary. Nothing that the keeper could have done. And which completed the first over. The score is 9 for no loss.
देखो मैं दिन पटो तो
Looks like we're going to start with a spinner from the other end.
किसे खरीदा? मजबूरी हालातों की वजह से नहीं होता है कुछ नहीं. मजबूरी हालातों की वजह से कुछ नहीं हो पा रहा है. नहीं देखने का मन तो नहीं कर रहा. मजबूरी है, हालात हैं, परिस्थितियाँ हैं.
The new bowler is Chirag Sukhwal.
Right arm off break. That was placed in the right areas. Just a hint of turn on his first ball.
कुछ सामान देख रहा हूँ, कुछ
Solid defense.
स्पर्श की अस्ती अस्ती हालत.
Again, pitching in the right areas. Defended back to the bowler.
दिन में यार नींद कम हो गई. सही है.
That one hurried on to the batter a little bit. Played towards the point either.
क्यों नहीं?
Good start by the spinner. He's been right on the money. Nice, slight delivery.
दिखा रहा हूँ डॉक्टर को यार. दिखाया डॉक्टर को ही.
Oh, what a ball this time. Did not turn. Just continued straight on with the arm and took the off stop. That's the first blow. Good. That was the result of the 4 previous dot balls being bowled.
Good pace. I think he might have
Just
buried
pitching it in the uncertain areas.
अबे ऐसी कोई बात नहीं.
And Spurs goes without scoring.
Yeah, so it wasn't like you're not saying it, 75 kilometre hour ball or 50 kilometre hour ball. It's slow moving things, good pace on.
First one down for Elite Cricket Australia. Real piece of bowling
दे
by
दो
the spinner
टेंशन के लिए.
So he didn't come forward, didn't go
Chirag Sukhwal.
और एक बार देवा काबिल हो जाऊँ.
Lakshi Cricket Academy, they would want to continue the good work and the start that they've got.
अभी यार तू जाने तो भी हालत ऐसे ही रहे आदमी की.
The surface has been assisting spinners consistently.
तो सब सही सही से समझे सबका
We saw it the last game as well. A low target of 140 being successfully defended by Carter Cricket Academy from South Africa. First ball. And again, good bowling this. Starts off with a wicket maiden.
Chirag Sukhwal. New batter is Aryan.
सही है और क्या करें। अरे तेरे तेरे लिए जान हाजिर है, बोल तू क्या चाहिए तेरा। तो क्या चाहिए तेरा। वाह आज मार दे विकेट का भी।
Getting his fields right. Captain making sure the men are in the right place.
क्यों
Two fielders out are finally against third man as expected for the left armer. Good line.
देने वाले तो कहते हैं
Good areas. Looking for that inward movement to the right hander.
Just waiting for some toilet paper.
नहीं है तो क्या तो तैयार है क्या।
He had a bit of a luck in Wanker's previous over. This one was on the pads, played towards the mid-on fielder.
क्यों सही है भाई, तो तैयार है, पागल आदमी रहे तैयार था। मम्मी है पागल जो तैयार है तेरे लिए। क्यों तेरे साथ सुनता तो क्यों।
A bit of a breeze going on across the ground. Shot wide outside off, played towards the fielder for a single.
क्यों प्यार करे तो ढंग से करे, प्यार बस प्यार करना, नाम भी करे कुछ चीज़ को। सही थी यार, कोई
Has been a good over until this point.
हो जाए ना आदमी बदतर हो जाए।
Just a single up until this point.
वो तो कल चाहे
New batter facing the left armour for the first time. And that is a no ball called by the umpire.
वो तो सवाल
Front full no ball being called. Cannot keep his foot behind that line.
ताइलैंड कब मिटा वो पता नहीं। वो तो वही जा रहा था
And a free hit coming up.
But it's actually trying. It's all right.
Let's see if we can take full advantage of the free hit. That is straight down the leg side and a wide. Seemed to have lost his rhythm. So he'll have to reload that free hit delivery again.
That's still a free hit.
So free hit stays. Again, a wide being called.
Hmm.
He's been a bit wayward. That's a few extras in this over already. I wonder if the breeze has anything to do with that.
तेरे भरोसे तुम धूप में मर जाऊंगा तो दिन में मैं खा गया बर्बाद में जब तक खाना खाने को नहीं अब खा लेंगे तो इस बात होगी
Free delivery coming up. Hit hard but straight to the mid wicket fielder. So cannot make it count.
तो दिन में जब तक एक बार खाना भी ना खाए ना तो इस बात में जब तक खाना अच्छे को लगे
The free hit remains a dot delivery.
ये बात है
He has been a bit expensive to start his spell off.
कल बात को नहीं थी कल दिन में बहुत कल कल
Another wide being called by the umpire. That is 4 extra deliveries in the over now.
कल तो तबीयत इसलिए नहीं मैं खाऊंगी रात में को मिली
That has turned out to be a longish over.
आता ही सो होगा परेशान हो गए
Too many extras being given.
हर तारीख सो गया सो रही तो होता है
This one was on the pads, straight to the fielder at mid on. Better lines this time. Bowling straight to straight at the stumps.
अरे तेरे को प्यार को बोल सवार हो प्यार को बोल जो तू नींद को मगर तो प्यार प्यार को सवार हो तो नींद नहीं तेरे प्यार की
Oh, that was not too far away from the off stump. Well left by the batter.
दोबारा मत ताव की गोड़ी का गीत नहीं सो
That brings the over to an end finally. Just one run off the bat from that over. And
बाद में
4 extras, 3 wides and a no ball.
खुशी हो
That no ball did not do too much damage.
कोई वो भी मैसेज
The score after 3 overs is 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
लगा जाना अपना आदमी कोई आ रही तेरो यार कोई भी मैसेज है व्हाट्सएप पे कुछ यार क्यों हर चीज़ अपनी से लगे क्या रही है तो जब तक एक बार बात न हो जाए अच्छी फीलिंग हो जो महसूस हो कि यार एक बार बात हो जाए तो दिन अच्छा निकले
Jalad in the middle of the wicket, having a look
तेरे साथ भी हो रही थी सर
at the bowler's landing area. Some sort of a discussion going on with the umpires.
मेरे साथ तो रोज खुशी हो गया मैं तो डरिया हो गया खुशी दुखी में बदल गया इसी चीज़ का बस ये खुशी का दुखी में बदल गया
Chirag Sukhwal, the wicket taker, continuing his spell from this end.
यार डर तो लगता ही है ना भाई हर चीज़ से खुशी खुशी थोड़ी होती है
shot of the slip fielder. No one out on the in the offside.
हर इंसान के साथ होता है, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है.
Advances down and defends. Back to the bowler. This becomes an important aspect of the game against spin bowling. Use of feet, whether be it defending or attacking against the spin bowlers.
हमारी जॉब लगभग 10 दिन में लगी तो
some changes being made in the field. Now they've got 2 slips. Attacking captaincy this by Lakshi Cricket Academy.
Could have been a purchase.
सही है. बात में अच्छा पैसा आना है. बात में अच्छा पैसा आना, बात भी अच्छी मिलेगी.
Encouraging the batter to drive it through the open gap at covers. That is a loud shout for LBW and given. That is another wicket. Looked pretty adjacent. We missed the ball while taking some turn and going on to hit the wickets. Umpire thought so and raised his finger. That's the second one down for Elite Cricket Australia. And Chirag Sukhwal has his second in just the second over.
दूर आ रहे हैं तुम अभी. पहला तेरी कर दूँ बाइक भी.
So good start this for Lakshi Cricket Academy. They've got early breakthroughs, both falling to spin bowling.
किसकी?
ये
मेरी है. क्यों?
दो तो
मैं बात कर रहा हूँ.
अरे यूज ले रहे हैं 2 मिनट
Spin
बोल
bowling
गए
of
बस में
Chirag Sukhwal,
कमेंट्री के लिए
who has been
right?
immaculate with his lines and lengths until this point.
मैंने कहा यार ये रोज मैंने देखा.
हाँ.
This is a turning track, so Elite Cricket Australia, they need to string partnerships
बहुत ज़्यादा.
and take the score to a competitive one. We saw 140 being defended yesterday on their pitch. We not need to rush into things. They can take their time. It's a 50-over game. That is more like it. Getting a long stride forward and defending it. Covering the spin if there was any. That has been lighted and driven. But straight to the fielder who's misfielded, conceding a single. Should have been a dot ball. And made an over. But the misfield cost him the run. Score after the end of 4 overs, 15 runs for 2 wickets. Both falling to the right arm of spin of Chirag Sukhwal. He's bowled really well in both his overs. He's conceding 1 run till now.
बात भी सही है. तार मत दीजिए, नहीं उतार दिए नहीं ना सर, तो फिर जीवन तकलीफ हो जाएगी बहुत ज़्यादा.
As we see a bowling change from the other end, the left armour Subhankar Tyagi has been taken off the attack,
तो सोच लीजिए चीज़ बस
and another spin bowler being introduced. Bowling left arm off spin,
मैं भी ये चाहूँ तो दोनों चीज़ों में कोई सी नहीं
and a
छोड़ूँ
good ball to start off. Well played by the batter too.
बैठा ही गलत जगह है। हाँ यहाँ क्यों बैठा भाई?
Bowler is Vishwa.
अच्छे प्यार से
As we see,
छोड़ दीजिए
a single being scored to the long mid off fielder.
मेरे लिए दोनों
The
ने
left off,
प्यार
the mid off fielder was in the gap, hence the single. That is some good
ऐसा
bit
तो
of bowling,
वो मिल लीजिए सब
giving it the rev start. The turn on the ball. This one was slow through the air, guided towards the backward point fielder.
पिक्चर देखिएगा मैं बिगड़ बिगड़ प्यार करेंगे पूरी पिक्चर हो जाए लास्ट में 4 मिनट
इससे बढ़िया ये सीजन
हैं
Just getting a
एक पिक्चर है देख जो तो संजय का
feel of the
बहुत अच्छी पिक्चर है जो
wicket.
लास्ट में जाकर
The new batter,
वो लड़का
Ocean Bird. punched off the back foot.
कौन के साथ टाइम
That was
कौन
a
के
quick
साथ
over,
टाइम आएगी
finishing in very quick time indeed. Just a 1 run coming off it. 5 overs done.
रिजेक्ट होगा तो
Elite Cricket Australia are 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. The two batters in the middle, Alim, who's yet to open his account, and Ocean Bird.
कर देते रिजेक्ट करते बस पहले
Playing 2 not out of the 4 difference that he faced.
मोटर या चीज़ को लग रही है कहीं कहीं पसंद नहीं आया छोड़ो के
Chirag Sukhwal continuing
कौन
attacking field once again. Only the lone man out on the boundary is the deep mid wicket. And again, long stride forward.
चाहिए कोई को कोई भी
That is loud shout for an LBW.
क्या हुआ
The umpires thinking the impact to be outside the off stump.
कौन
He's bowling really well, not giving anything to the batter. Nicely flighted, and this one was played over the short midfielder for a single. Just chipped in the air.
यार भी बिगड़ दिखाई कर लियो
Both the teams would have seen how the last night's game progressed and would have devised a strategy around that. Game plans.
सही है
Another good defensive shot.
अब वो तेरी किस्मत है यही तो किस्मत को किया था
Those are some really tight lines by the bowler.
कब तक है लेकिन ये
He's not giving any room to free
कब
the
तक हूँ
arm.
मैं कितनी किस्मत में
Plus the attacking field inside the power play isn't making it any easier for the
जब तक
batter.
बात चल रही है जब तक है ना
Another good over at the end. Just a single coming off it.
मैं तो साथ ही रहूँगा यार मैं थोड़ी चाहूँगा कोई छोड़ दूँ तो उनसे तो करेंगे
Vishwa to continue from the other end.
7 पर तो देख ली तेरी वाली वीडियो, अब और
Bowling
देखूंगा 4-5 पर।
to the right hand batter, Ocean Bird.
सच में बहुत अच्छी लगी यार, वो बहुत ही गजब, दिल को छू गई थी तस्वीर पता ही।
Another long stride in, defended back to
तेरे गुरु से कर दूँ मेरी तेरी हिम्मत खाएंगे, मैं तेरे को चोट कर दूँ।
short mid wicket fielder. This one was
No,
the
no,
shot
no,
played
it's
off the
good.
back foot, straight to the cover speed. He bowls his bowlers,
लड़की कभी भी
he bowls his
रिजेक्ट नहीं
balls
करी यार, लड़के तो कोई
and his
रिजेक्ट
overs in a hurry. His left armour was full on the off stump, driven to the long mid off fielder. Another dot ball. He's building pressure.
लड़की
This
को
guy.
रिजेक्ट कौन करे, लड़की तो हमेशा अच्छी मिले, लड़का ही मिली गंदा था।
Full and outside edge and goes on the bounce. The bowler
Can they get
disappointed
them
that he did not go for the catch. Might as well
मैं गंदा ही तो हूँ और कहीं
have been a catch
ना पसंद है।
if he would have made an attempt. Just a dot ball instead.
लेकिन एक चीज़
Defended
जरूर
once
है, मैं
again.
बेशक शकल से बंदा हूँ लेकिन मन से कभी बंदा को नहीं, यह चीज़ जानने वाली
He's
है।
looked solid whenever he's tried to defend. Full ball. Just could not find the gap on this occasion. That's the overdone.
दिल से आदमी गंदा नहीं
Maiden
होना
by
चाहिए।
Vishwana. He's bowled 2 overs for 1 run.
बस सब लाख रुपए की बात कर दी, तुम पता ही सोच
Score is
गंदी है
17
ना,
for
तो
2
उसका सब कुछ
after the end
गंदा
of
है।
7 overs. The over rate has been good.
सही बात है,
Spinners from both ends helping the rate.
क्या करूँगा। लाख रुपए बता दूंगा तो टेंशन के लिए, लाख का 1 करोड़ दे दूंगा तो यार 20-20 लाख को एक सूट आएगा तेरा।
Chirag started
एक सूट आएगा तेरा 20 लाख का ही।
next over. Again, pitching it into the right areas, asking questions of the batter
तो सब कुछ आज ही रह रहे।
continuously. Slighted delivery, turning a slight. Pitching and
तेरी मम्मी के पास है इधर,
changing direction, not too significantly yet.
बात करनी है। करनी है कोई बात, मेरे को तो बात
That
करेगा।
is well played. He's right behind the line of the ball this time, covering it.
और भाई
This one was on the pads, tucked away, fine. Just a single though.
अभी तो रह पाता, अभी तो मत करा। तेरी मम्मी से बोलूँगी तेने जानी है, बहुत अच्छी लाडली जानी है तुम्हें।
So Arjun getting off the mark after 15 deliveries. Coming round the wicket, challenging both edges of the bat this time. Chirag, Sukhwal, slighted delivery, back over the wicket. That's the overdone. Just a 1 run coming off that
भगवान ने
one.
तुझे बड़ी फुर्सत से बनाया। ऊपर वाले ने तुझे बहुत फुर्सत से बनाया।
बॉल के बाद ही
खाना खाया हूँ, आ जाए थोड़ी देर यार।
खाना खाया नहीं तूने पहले?
नहीं खाया था।
यार आज मैंने ईयरफोन घुमा दिए।
Vishwa to continue from the other end.
कितनी देर में आ
हैं?
जाएगा? की बात है ना?
Changes in the field for this over. Deep square leg going back to the boundary. Just the one fielder allowed outside the circle. That was a bit short, but played straight to the short mid wicket fielder. Nicely sighted delivery. Defended. Tight with his lines and lengths. Vishwa was bowling really well. This one is short, outside off. Good fielding there. Saved a few runs for his team. Just a single. On that occasion, giving batter room to free his arms. Played on the back foot this time. Straight to the fielder. Slided one. Played back to the bowler. Another over with just one run from it. That's 9 overs done. Score is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishwa finished his third, giving away just 2 runs. Attacking captaincy being employed. They're devising a strategy to get more wickets and dent Elite Cricket Australia right in the beginning of the innings, even heavily. See a close in fielder coming in now. Let's see where he goes to. Silly point maybe. So yeah, that is some really attacking captaincy. Now he's been moved to forward short leg, which makes sense for the right arm off break bowler. Let's see how the batter responds to this. Ooh, that went right in his direction. That was a half chance. Tucked away. And that is some really good running for the third. And makes it comfortably in the end. 3 runs taken. That was really good running. There. The only fielder out on the boundary line is the deep mid wicket. Again tucked away. Again Oh, good diving effort, but goes past him. Just single though. Two consecutive occasions the ball has gone to the forward short leg fielder. They seem to have some sort of a plan going against the batters from Elite Cricket Australia. Oh, this one took the outside edge and went past first slip. Ball is running away. They've completed 2 runs. They're running really well between the wickets. Chirag Squall is considered a few runs in this over. 6 runs for 3 deliveries. Changes again in the field. Second slip going in. And a gap. A huge gap left open, inviting the batter to drive through the gap. Bowling with a plan, this guy. Mid off. Oh, that was really full, inviting the drive, but the batter decided against it and played it on the back foot. That was a bit flatter and bit quicker through the air. Led towards the mid-on fielder or a dot ball. So finishes the over well with 3 consecutive dot balls. And that's the first power play done. Score after the end of 10 overs is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. Slow and a steady start by Elite Cricket Australia. Lost a few early break wickets, but these two have held it steady since then. The forward short leg now being deployed for the left arm off spinner. Slip forward short leg the closing fielders, and that was a shot hit back to the forward short leg fielder. Is in a very brave position there. That was close to the stumps. Left alone by the batter, Ocean Burge. Oh, that has taken the outside half of the bat, because gone past that forward short leg fielder. Silly point fielder, I beg your pardon. That one was short, swung at it but missed the line completely, just going past the outside edge. Full ball driven and a good dive saves a certain boundary for his team. The effort appreciated by everyone. Supporting the bowlers in the field. Lakshi Cricket Academy. Goes past the outside edge again. forward short leg, 2 steps. The attacking fielders, closing fielders around the batter. Deep mid wicket, the fielder out on the boundary. Solid defense there by Ocean Ball. Constantly moving that fielder, trying to find the right position for him. It's coming around the wicket with the right hander, challenging both the edges of the bat. 2 steps waiting for an edge, for the outside edge, and a forward short leg waiting for the inside. Right behind the line of the ball this time. Doesn't get to mid on. Slide given and a cotton ball. The plan seems to have worked. He was under pressure, having faced 26 deliveries, suggested 5 runs. And constant pressure being applied from the closing fielders. He had to take a chance to score the run. Failing to do so, handing a simple catch to Chirag Kutwal, who picks up his 3rd wicket. The plan has failed. Elite Cricket Australia had lost their 3rd, just 26 runs. Tried to take him on, but got the inside half of the bat. And sharp reflexes by Chirag takes that catch. New man in is Sam. Sam H is the new man for Elite Cricket Australia. Sam H, another right-handed batter, walks in. The plan stays the same for him as well. 2 steps, forward short leg. Still in place. Coming in from around the wicket. Lakshi Cricket Academy have been very clear with their plan. That's been nudged and run. Very well run. Caught the fielder at mid-off guard.
Hello.
Ready?
Sorry?
That finishes the over. Successful one. 1 run and a wicket coming through. That 6th over from Chirag Kutwal. He's now on 2 over for just 10 runs and picking up 3 crucial wickets. All the wickets falling to his bowling.
आ जा जल्दी आ जा
यार वहाँ पे तो हमारा पेट ही नहीं भरा आज तो नॉन वेज था वेज है नहीं एक को खाया
पता नहीं क्या
Vishwa continuing from the other end.
कुछ नहीं खाना बोल
Sam Edge facing Vishwa for the first time. And a sleep point in place. That bounce a little bit more than the previous delivery that he has bowled.
पेट में नस जा रही है
Short wide cut straight to the fielder.
दर्द हो रही तो एक बार दिखा ला यार पेट में नस वाला
They have
कोई
been
जान
sharp
का
in the
नस
field.
मामला
That is clearly straight to the fielder. Sharp single been taken.
नस मेरे बहुत ज़्यादा जैसा है ये काम मत कर देना यार तेरे तो सबके लिए तो चेक इन करी होगा
Misses.
तेरी खुशी के लिए तो मैं चेक कर दूंगा तो बुलाया जब तो
He's in the middle of a very good spell of bowling. Vishwa. Slower this time. Defended. Back. Fielders think it was catch for the silly point
वीडियो
fielder.
कॉल कर ला भी टच कर दे
Hardly a chance there. Shot outside off. Punched off the back on. What a piece of fielding there. Brilliant from Lakshi Cricket Academy.
मानसी का कर ले
And running in all the way from slips to appreciate the effort.
काय करी तो
That's the over done. It's a 2-run coming from it. Vishwa has now bowled 5 overs for just 5 runs.
तो छोड़ करो तो बार जन तो सुबह वन कौन होगी ब्लैक लिस्ट में डाल दिए किसी ने हैं
Score after the end of 13 overs is 29 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Elite Cricket Australia need a partnership desperately. Chirag Tukwal
यार
continuing his over.
एक आदमी दूसरा आदमी को बहुत ज़्यादा चैरिटीज़म है तो और तेरे मेरे तेरे बीच में कोई
Coming over the wicket this time
ते बुरा लगा वैसे
to the right hand batter Aryan, who's been there for a while. That's
ये बात सुन लो
nicely played for a single, opening the pace of the bat.
किसे अच्छा तो कंफ्यूज होगी तो देख नहीं पहचान सकेगी एक आवाज़ बाकी आवाज़ मेरी आवाज़
Moving back round the wicket to the new batter in Sam. Nicely
आज में
behind the
तेरी
line.
आवाज़
Ball
में
this time.
पहले वाइज में तेरी आवाज़ में
Pitch
कोई
outside the leg stump.
तेरी आवाज़
Going on with the arm.
अच्छा चलिए कोई और से बात कराऊँ फिर मैं तेरी तेरी मदद
Full. That has been
देख मदद तो पहचान
one fine. They're running away for the second run and completed comfortably now.
ठीक है ना देख
No signal from the umpire. Came off the inside edge of the bat.
चलेंगे आप जल्दी कर देंगे तो जगह में है तो रेडी खोड़ा
Back over the wicket now. That is his appeal for
देख लिया मैंने
catch at short leg as well as the LBW. Umpire
हाँ देख लिया मैंने
doesn't seem interested. Probably came off the pad. and turning too much to be an
तो
LBW.
दिखा दीजिए बात अलग और दोबारा क्या बात है यार
Going wide of the off stump, looking to turn that in. Good bowling by Chirag Sukhwal, constantly changing his line of attack.
सेट में फट गया
He's got the rewards for it as well. That one was quicker, went on with the arm. No sign of turn on that one. And that's another over gone. Score is 32 for 3 at the end of 14 overs.
रामपुरा 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 तो हमारे टीम का ही नटवाड़ा थे क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं क्रिकेट का शौक होगी क्रिकेट का बहुत सारे रामपुरा करणपुरा बजेगा इधर का बहुत मित्र हैं 7 साल क्रिकेट आया मेरे पास में ग्राउंड पकड़ी दी
And that's very sharply taken in first slip, getting a wicket
On his very first delivery, Samar Sawhney, right arm leg break.
fourth one bowling for Elite Cricket Australia. Struggling to build a partnership here. Spinners doing most of the damage.
जो रेल की पटरी वगैरह है वो तो काफ़ी दूर पड़ जाती है दूर स्टेशन भी कल दूर पड़ जाता है हमारे पास
Aryan, who was there for a long time, playing 32 balls for his 9 runs, has been dispensed of the leg break bowling
बहुत ज़्यादा शांत
of Samar Sawhney.
करण पड़ा चलता है
Liam is the new batter at the crease, the right hand batter who hasn't had a good run up until now. Let's see if he can change it. His team needs him to.
क्रिकेट खेला वो अधिक पैसा वैसा अच्छे खर्च करे उनके लिए टीम के लिए मैनेजमेंट वगैरह का वो संभाले वो ना बचा हाँ हाँ वही का नाम है वो किसे क्या करना तो खाई हो गई क्या सही है तो और खाई जहाँ गुण पड़ो खाओ बैठे हैं सब दुनिया घर बैठे बैठे देख ले सब दुनिया के दर्शन हो रहे हैं सारी है
captain of Elite Cricket Australia.
लेट आ रहे थे
वेवल चल तो रहा था सही.
करते थे
Chirag Sukwal continuing. Oh, that one has been called wide by the umpire. Wasn't far away from the leg stump.
पढ़ाई करना है थोड़ी
It's windy conditions out there. Bales falling off their grooves.
किताब में कोई अपना जमा रखा हुआ है तो रिप्लाई करने के लिए कहता है
Bit of a break in between. So batter is ready again. Nicely tossed up, played on the back foot, guided towards the vacant third man region. Played on the back foot once again. He's had a longest spell of bowling into his 8th over, bowling non-stop since the beginning of the innings. Oh, that has been tucked away, but straight to the fielder at square leg. A bit quicker through the air this time, and played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. The number of times he's been changing his line of attack, coming around the wicket, over the wicket, not letting the batter to settle to one particular line of attack, and it has paid dividends for him.
It's not Liam. It's Will Tall. It's not Liam.
That guy is doing it.
Yeah, logo get it logo.
नहीं बंदा जो बैटिंग कहाँ से कौन सा वाला चल रहा है वो बोल रहे जो इधर स्कोर पे दिखा रहा है ना लियम
Yeah, Liam.
इसका नाम कुछ और है लियम ने बैटिंग कर हु इज बैटिंग
Will Tall.
विल टॉल
Will Tall.
तो वो बंदे को बोलना पड़ेगा ग्रीन वाला स्कोरिंग कर रहा है So we are continuing with the leg break bowling of Samarth, who's got 2 slips and a silly point. pitching outside of and going past the off stump that has turned and bounced viciously. He's getting the ball to rip past. That one was a little bit too full by Samarth. One more over gone, and the score is 634 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 17 overs. Elite Cricket Australia in desperate need of a partnership, and a significant one for that matter. Coming around the wicket for his ninth over, straight ninth over for Chirag Sukhwal, bowling so well. Coming over the wicket, flighted delivery, played on the back foot. A bit of indecisiveness, resulting in no run. Bit quicker and flatter through the air. Played towards the fielder at short mid wicket. This one has been given some air, played on the back foot towards the fielder, who does well. Just a single. Sam now on strike, facing Chirag. This has been dropped short and punished. Dispatched to the boundary for a 4. One bounce over the ropes. A welcome boundary for Elite Cricket Australia. A boundary after a long time. And it was much needed. Pressure being built. This should release some of it and give him some confidence. What a grab that at second slip. That was played late, opening the face, trying to guide it through the fielders. Dangerous option considering 2 slips in position, and has fallen to the trap. And that's 4th wicket for Chirag Sukhwal, who has been remarkable right throughout his spell. Great piece of bowling by the young right arm off break bowler. Good fielding by Lakshi Cricket Academy right throughout this innings, and they have had the results, pressure, creating pressure, winning the crucial moments, and taking breakthroughs as well. At constant intervals, they struck well. They have now got half the side back into the hut. आपने अब जो कर दिया ना, अब ज़्यादा आवाज़ आ रही है आसपास की जा रही है.
मैंने देखा आवाज कम कर देते हैं नहीं, इसकी आवाज स्पीकर से जाती ना, मैं जितनी
हाँ वो भी जाती है, आप जो बोल रहे हो ना, इससे जा रही है तो सिर्फ मेरी जा रही है, लेकिन अभी भी ज़्यादा जा रही है, आसपास की भी जा रही है।
वो बंद होगी ना।
हाँ वो बंद होगी, लेकिन अब क्लियर सुनाई दे रहा है, जो आसपास बातें हो रही है ना, कोई भी अगर आगे बोलता है तो सब जा रहा है। अभी वो आया ना, वो बोलने ये गलत प्लेटफॉर्म का नाम है, वो भी सब गलत है। So the leg spinner continuing was shot on the pads, nicely tucked away for a single. Wickets falling at regular intervals for Elite Cricket Australia. Ashzad Awal is the new batter in. They need someone to step up and save the side. Nicely driven, but could directed and could have been really interesting there. Was a sharp single, somewhat some sort of a risk involved, but they need to score runs as well. They've been losing wickets. The ball is turning. Again, big turn there. Trying to guide it through the slips, which I think is a dangerous option considering the field set. He's been bowling really well, the leggy. The bail falling again. The bowler stopping in his run up. Samarth to Wiltor. Seems to be defending everything coming his way. Again played on the back foot, straight to the silly point fielder. And that's the over done. Their Elite Cricket Australia are 42 runs after the end of 19 overs at the loss of 5 wickets. Will we see Chirag Sokwal finish his spell, his quota of 10 overs, or is it a change from this end? It's Chirag Sokwal coming back for his last over of the spell. He's already bowled 9 overs out of the 19 from Lakshi Cricket Academy, picking off 4 wickets out of the 5 that have fallen. That was short. We think the batter has out hit wicket there. Yeah, the batter has gotten out in the most unusual way. He's hit disturbed the stumps on his way playing the back foot punch, and that's a 5 wicket haul for the right arm off break bowler Chirag Sukwal. A bit of a fortunate break there. He's got a fifer, bowled really well. 6th wicket down now for Elite Cricket Australia. Ashzad Awal wasn't a good day for him. He tried to play it on the back foot, but went too far back.
पूरी बंदा नहीं कोई मोटरसाइकिल उनको पता होता इसका कौन स्पीड कर रहा है ये कौन सर आधे घंटे आधे नहीं को आधे घंटे भाई वो बत्ती का खाना खाया नहीं ये ले खाई नहीं तूने
Liam is the new batter in. Oh, well bowled.
नॉन वेज है नॉन वेज वेज मिक्स
Has been a marathon spell this by Chirag Sukwal.
मंगा दे तू
Really good spell of bowling. Elite Cricket Australia are in trouble here. Gentle appeal for a caught behind, denied by the umpire.
कहीं मंगा दो यार नो 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 कहीं चला है
He's got 2 more balls left in his spell. Can he pick up 1 more wicket? Good shot this time through the vacant gap. A big gap that was there between the point and the mid off fielder. And a boundary. They should have looked to target that area more. Has been there the gap right throughout his spell with the attacking fields in place. Last ball of his spell. And well let go by the batters. Will Tor. It finishes off his 10-over spell, giving away just 25 runs and picking up a 5-wicket haul. And very appreciated by his teammates on the field. He's bowled 10 of the 20 overs that have been bowled, and they have been all over Elite Cricket Australia till now in the game. It's a track that assists the spinners, and so spinners are the right way to go. Exactly what Lakshi Cricket Academy are doing. Just a 2 overs up front with the left arm seamer has been spin right throughout, and they've got variety in their attack as well. Chirag, who was the right arm off break bowler. Then they also had a left arm off break bowler. That was a poor delivery and has been punished for a boundary. Was full and he swept it to fine leg for a 4. Adding in length there, the leg break bowler Samarth. He made amends right away after that poor delivery. Another full toss and swept away again in the gap, and another 4. A long chase for the fielder. So that is some intent out there by Liam. Elite Cricket Australia should have been looking to do that more often earlier in the game. There have been some attacking fields right throughout, which meant a lot of open spaces in the ground. So that shot has pushed deep mid wicket on the boundary. One slip coming out. What a ball this one, going past the outside edge, trying to defend on the front foot, missing it completely, turning away from him. Good comeback after being hit for 2 boundaries. Another one pitched in the right area, spinning away and let go by the batter. Shot wide. What a shot this one through the gap. Punched off the back foot. So third boundary of the over now. Some attacking cricket by Liam. Score moves along nicely now. Exactly what Elite Cricket Australia needed. He's at 3 4 in the over.
उनसठ 59 6 59 पे 6 21 ओवर 21 6 6
So we'll see a new bowler finally from this end. They wish they had more overs left from Chirag Sukhwal, who was bowling really well from this end. But he's finished his quota. They'll have to look for from someone else to deliver the overs from this end now. Chirag made the captain's job much easier by bowling so well throughout his spell. Attacking fields once again. A slip and a very low crouching second slip. Almost a silly point, but somewhere in between the second slip and the silly point fielder. Punched off the back foot. Mohit Bhaktani is the new bowler in the attack. Right arm off break. Simple clean action. He's going through his overs rather quickly here. Already through 4 balls. Full swept off the stumps this time. Did not manage to hit the gap. Went straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. That's played well and run well as well. Missed field, allowing that single to be taken easily, and that's the over done. That's 60 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 22 overs. Liam, who has been really attacking and refreshing, playing on 13 not out of 8 deliveries. Wiltor, who is trying to hold one end. He's played 27 deliveries for his 7 runs. It's Liam again. It's Wiltor now on strike to the leg spinner. Samarth. And that is an easy dismissal. Very soft dismissal. That one was very full onto the patch. He's just flicked it to short mid wicket. That is as soft as a dismissal could get. He's picked up his so now Elite Cricket Australia 7 down. And with that, drinks have been called for. Brilliant display of bowling by Lakshi Cricket Academy. They have been really good in the field, tactically as well. All the plans that they have been putting through. Samath, he's picked up his first wicket after an expensive last over that he bowled, which was hit for 3 boundaries by Liam. He's made a good comeback here and dismissed the set batter in Wiltor. Elite Cricket Australia, they're struggling at 60 runs with a loss of 7 wickets. Just into the 23rd over of the innings. They need someone to step up and get them to a decent enough total. They should not lose hope yet. 140 proved to be too big a target yesterday. If they can manage to string a partnership here, they're well within the game. Comment. Devising a strategy, get more wickets.
ये रोहन है ना ये जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज है रोहन नाम का राजस्थान बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है हाँ देखा मैंने मैंने जबरदस्त मारता है आवाज आ रही थी मेरे को बताना कहाँ से कैसी आवाज आ रही थी मैं तो बहुत चीजें बोल रहा था यार उसने माइक लगाया तो फिर भी मैं ऊपर के साइड में आ रही थी फिर सुना थोड़ी सी कैसी था स्पष्ट आ रही है तो जल्दी जल्दी आ रही लेकिन आ रही क्लियर नहीं आ रही That was really good running. Remarkable right throughout his spell. Great piece of bowling. By the young right arm off break bowler. No. But they need to score runs as well. They've been losing wickets. The ball is turning. राइस थे और कुछ पनीर का था अच्छा नहीं था कैसी बात हो रही है क्या हो रहा है सब कुछ आता रोटी हाथ में बनाने में लगा रहा था यार और ज्यादा उठ गया बाप ने मना कर दिया बाप करने So that's drinks being done and we have a new batter at the crease, Owen Lang facing his first delivery. Shot wide, cut away. That is a good shot. Looking to score runs and he'll get a couple of them. Good start to his innings. There needs more. Elite Cricket Australia, they need more of these shots from their batters. Another short wide ball trying to cut but missed. A full toss, almost carrying again to short mid wicket fielder. That could have been put away anywhere. Instead, it ends up being a dot ball. Another full ball. This time he's played it well. In the gap,
could get a couple of runs and makes it back easily. That's really good from Owen Lang. Proactive cricket. That was a really good ball to finish his over. Well played by the batter too, rightly behind the line, defending it. Big stride forward. So that brings us to the close of the 23rd over. Elite Cricket Australia 64 for the loss of 7 wickets, with Owen Lang, who just moved to the crease, 4 not out. And Liam playing at 13 not out of just 8 deliveries. He need to bat as long as possible. In fact, all the remaining batters from Elite Cricket Australia, they need to take this innings as deep as they can. 64. Mohit Baghnani continuing with it. That is seems plumb, but umpire thinks otherwise. Thank you. It seemed quite adjacent, but umpire moved there. The bowlers and the fielders both in disbelief there. Again, inside edge. This time onto the bats. He's bowling tight lines, not giving away room, bowling straight stump to stump. He's coming around the wicket now. And that's a sweep shot. Powerfully struck for a boundary. Good effort at square leg bound by the square leg fielder. Couldn't manage to hold on to it. Liam moves on to 17 runs. He's been good on the sweep shot. Taking full advantage of his height, long reach, and hitting them powerfully. He's provided some sort of a momentum to this innings from Elite Cricket Australia. Inside edge. No run of that last ball. 4 runs coming off that over. Samarth with his 6th over. Slow through the air, but on the leg, staying on the leg stump. Nicely played by Owen Lang for another couple. बंद हो गया. pitched on the off stump, turning away, guided towards the fielder in the offside. That was really full, trying to drive it through the gap, but couldn't manage to find it. Shot and pulled away to the left of the deep mid wicket fielder and into the boundary. These two have been really good, trying to attack the loose deliveries whenever possible, and some really useful runs being scored for Elite Cricket Australia now. This is a really good partnership in the context of the game. Let's go off that one. Good over for Elite Cricket Australia. 6 runs coming off that one, and they are 72 runs for the loss of 7 wickets after the end of 25 overs. Samath has now bowled 6 overs for 23 runs, picking up a couple of wickets. Swept again, but couldn't manage to middle it. Sweep seems to be his go-to shot against the spinners. Has been productive. This time, solidly behind the line of the ball, defending it to mid-on. Mohit into his third over. Swept again, wide of the fielder at short mid-wicket. The call is for 2, but it's not there. We'll have to settle for just the 1. Brings Owen Lang on strike against the right arm of break of Mohit Bhaktani. Having a look at the field here, Owen. Well defended now. He's batted really well in his short stay at the crease till this point. Tucked away nice. And another couple for Owen.
खराब उसी
Long stride in, defends it back to the bowler. That's the end of his over. 3 runs coming off that one. They're ticking on along nicely since these two have joined forces in the center. Loud shout for an LBW, not given by the umpire. Samath continuing his spell into his 7th over now. Bowling to Liam. Full ball. Gets down on one knee. Hits it straight to the deep square leg fielder. Another single to his account. Oh, that was an outside edge. Went to short third. Tried to drive it through the covers region. Ball spinning away. And 2 slips waiting now. Right to the pitch of the ball on that occasion. Owen. What a ball that was past the outside edge. Finishes well. Just a single of that over. Some discussions going on with the umpire. Mohit, the bowler, discussing something with the umpire. The batter wasn't ready on that occasion. He's got deep square leg back on the boundary. That is an easy catch. Trying to play that scoop, cheeky shot, but failing. He didn't have to do that. He was playing so well up until that point. Gives Mohit Bhagnani his first wicket. Lost his wicket in the process of playing a cheeky little scoop over the fine leg region. Caught an edge and the easiest of catches to the slips fielder. They're now 8 down. Elite Cricket Australia. Innings is coming to a close unless they find a way to stitch together another partnership of some substance.
खीर करने लगे चांसेस कम आप जाते हो उस जगह एक जगह जाते हो पार दोनों मिला
Luke is a new batter in for Elite Cricket Australia. That's a full delivery. Defended. Lakshi Cricket Academy would need their bowlers to wrap this innings up as quickly as possible. They're chasing a low target. That's a risky single throwing at the bowler's end. Defended towards the fielder for a dot ball. So, so a seamer back into the attack after a long time. Naman Kachwana is the bowler. They're trying to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible, bringing a seamer back into the attack. That has been swung hard and it's going towards the boundary. And a four there for Luke, who's walked into the crease. All crucial runs these for Elite Cricket Australia. You never know this kind of a surface. We all know what happened last evening with a score of 140 being successfully defended and winning by a big margin as well. Going past the outside edge. Good take by the wicketkeeper who's standing up close to the stumps. another tall batter replacing Liam, who was playing so well until that shot that he played, which got him dismissed. Apish safe away from the fielder there. Naman with his last ball of the over. That's been hit hard, but straight to short mid wicket fielder and a dot ball to finish the over. Elite Cricket Australia 82 runs for the loss of 8 wickets after the end of 29 overs. Mohit Bhaktani seems to continue his spell, bowling to Owen Lang. He's bowled 4 overs up until now for 8 runs and picking up a wicket. 2 slips in position, waiting for a catch. The only fielder out is the deep mid wicket. All saving, all inside the circle, saving a single there. Don't want to concede any easy singles. That was really close to the off stump. I'm not sure if the batter did that intentionally. Catching the inside half of the bat on that occasion. Straight to short mid wicket. Shot outside off and a single. Easy one. Owen playing it in gap and running. It brings Luke to strike against Mohit. He's played it nicely. Won't get a run for it though. Oh, no feet movement. Just defending it. Back to the bowler with his hand. This time trying to go over the top, finding an inside edge to the fine leg fielder. And that's the over done. A good over by Mohit once again. Just a 1 run coming off it. 30 overs gone. Elite Cricket Australia are 83 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Struggling a little bit. String a partnership together. They need Owen to stay there till the end. Going to the medium pace once again from the other end. Right arm. Fast medium bowler into the attack. He's got a fine leg and a third man both out on the boundary. That's nicely defended by Owen. Who needs to take as much of the strike as possible. That's played nicely towards fine leg fielder. For a 1, Owen Lang moves to 12 runs of his 24 deliveries that he faced. He batted well, rotating the strike, putting the loose ones away. That brings the number 10 batter Luke on strike against Naman. Defensive back at the fielder. Naman running in to bowl his fourth ball. Wide outside off, played over the top of the fielder, running away for a boundary. And that's a good shot by Luke. Handy contribution this. Elite Cricket Australia would like this partnership to go on for as long as possible. Oh, swing and a miss this time. Just throwing his hands at it. Played nicely this time. Manages to put bat on ball. Luke survives. And the score after 31 overs is 88 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Lakshi Cricket Academy in pursuit of the remaining 2 wickets to restrict them to as low a total as possible. We have a new bowler into the attack from the other end as well. A seamer being introduced. The bowler's name is Prayag. Owen thought he was coming into bowl, but Prayag was just marking his run up there. First ball of from Prayag, right arm fast medium. And Owen is solid in defense there. Beautifully played. Prayag to Owen, driven for a single. That was a late call from Owen. Manages to make it come safely to the other end. This brings Luke on strike. Prayag to Luke. That kept a bit low there. Luke defends it back to mid off. That has been driven powerfully to the long off boundaries for a 4. Luke striking that powerfully moves to 12 runs. That's a good contribution by the lower order batter. The two fielders Prayag has got outside the 30-yard circle are the third man and the deep fine leg fielder. All of them trying to save single. He has a straightish mid off and a big gap between the covers and the mid off fielder. Tries to go again through that area but misses this time. He's flashing and flashing hard. This time he defends it. That's sensible batting by Luke. He had already struck a boundary in the over. That brings us to the end of 32 overs. Elite Cricket at 93 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This is a good partnership after they lost their last wicket. Seamer continuing from the other end as well. That is played really nicely towards the deep fielder for a single by Owen. Naman running into ball to Luke. Who daps it and calls for a single. Call was to throw at the keeper's end, but he went the other way. Good sharp single there. Naman to Owen, solidly behind the line of the ball. Owen has played well. He's been sensible right throughout his innings. Came in at a crucial point. First, hung there with the previous batter and now switching a partnership with Luke. That's well played. Was on the bats. Another one to the total. Moving along nicely now. Seem to have found some sort of a rhythm there. Both these batters. Naman running into ball to Luke. And he takes the aerial route. One bounce, 2, 3, and trickles into the fence for another boundary by Luke. He's been aggressive, showing intent right throughout, putting the loose balls away whenever he can. Good batting this. Brings up the 100 for Elite Cricket Australia as well. Starting to look a decent total now. Having said that, these two need to keep going for as long as they can. That's the over done. Elite Cricket Australia are 100 for the loss of 8 wickets after the end of 33 overs. Seam bowling has been a little expensive, as you should expect with the Australian players used to playing seam back at home. Spin is something that they would always find challenging. It's a good exposure playing spin in these conditions for them. Well played by Owen for single and a miss field allows them to take the second run as well. Scoreboard is now taking along nicely. That's the intent that they needed to have the earlier batters as well. They could have taken a cue from how both Owen and Luke have been batting. Prayag into his second over. This one was on the stumps. Owen defends it really nicely, covering the line of the ball. Prayag running into bowl. That's played on the back foot. A good shot. We get only one though. Good fielding at point, covering good ground and stopping it. Short ball pulled away by Luke, taking full advantage of his height. Another boundary by Luke. He's come in with a positive frame of mind
and just seems to be playing a really nice little innings here. Good partnership. Seam bowling has conceded quite a lot of runs compared to the spin bowlers. That's full on the stumps, and that's buys. It was a free hit. The previous delivery was in fact a no ball. Good presence of mind to take a single after it had hit the stumps. Puts Owen Lang back on strike to play Agar. Outside edge on this occasion. They have a deep third man on the fence. Keeps it to just one. Ten runs coming off this over already has been a productive one for Elite Cricket Australia. Prayag with his last ball of the over. And a really full ball, just missing the stumps. This should be their strategy, targeting the stumps. "34 overs have now been done. Elite Cricket Australia are 110 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This partnership has really kept Elite Cricket Australia afloat. They're somewhat back in the game with the conditions out there assisting the spinners. We saw a low target of 140 runs being successfully defended last night. Naman ready for his fourth over now. He's been on the expensive side as well, conceding 17 runs in his 3 overs. Owen Lang facing Naman. That was on the pads. Nicely played for a single towards the square leg fielder. Naman to Luke. Short ball. Trying to pull it. Gets an inside edge. The square leg fielder again. Single once more. Luke moves to 22 runs of just 26 deliveries. What a short little innings he's played up until this point. Elite Cricket would like him to continue for as long as he can. Stay out there. Keep the partnership going. Staying on the pads once again, and an easy single on this occasion. They've now got 3 runs of 3 consecutive deliveries in the same area. The square leg fielder being moved a little close now to protect the one. Well played on this occasion. No unnecessary risks being taken. Playing the balls on their merit. That's well played by Luke once again, going past that fielder at short covers. Scoreboard moving along nicely. Four runs so far of this over. Naman running into Owen and on the patch again, but this time no single. The fielder had been moved up from the circle, which prevents the single from being taken. That's the over done. Elite Cricket Australia are 114 runs for the loss of 8 wickets after the end of 35 overs. What a partnership this has been, probably the highest partnership of the innings. Luke playing that full ball upishly without a lot of movement of his feet. These two have scored 38 runs of just 8 overs since they have come in together. Running in again to Luke. A short appeal for caught behind. Wasn't to be this time. Umpire remaining unmoved. Prayag gets to Luke. Played straight to the fielder. And another dot ball. Luke is now the highest scorer from Elite Cricket Australia in this innings. Owen Lang being the second highest one. Lower order batters rescuing Elite Cricket Australia from a very dire situation there. Prayag Luke once again, driven once again to the fielder and no run once again. That's a good recovery from Elite Cricket Australia after being 6 down for just 42 runs. Full ball driven to the same fielder once again, almost an action replay of previous two deliveries. Good over by Prayag. Till now, he's bowled 5 consecutive dot balls. That one was on the pads. Nicely defended again. Unnecessary throw there. They'll get one for the overthrow. That's the over done. Just one run coming of that over courtesy. An overthrow from Lakshi Cricket Academy. They could have probably continued with the spinners and finished the tail off. Decided to take spinners out of the attack and bring back their seamers who've been on the expensive side. Naman running into ball to Luke. Plays it towards Ron and takes a single. That's Owen back on strike. Sensible batting by Luke. They've got a lot of time remaining. Just into the 37th over still. The whales keep coming out of their grooves. Has been pretty windy right throughout the day. Naman running into ball to Owen now. On the pads, played nicely. Diving effort. They'll get at least a couple there. They're pushing for the third. A bit of a mix up in the middle. They get over the line and overthrows there. 4 overthrows. That would be 7 runs in total. They're now coming under a little bit of pressure. Lakshi Cricket Academy. Played very nicely again for a single. Owen Lang moves to 28 with that single. He's been batting really well, the long haired lad. That's one more over gone. A productive one for Elite Cricket Australia. They move on to 123 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. partnership now 47 runs of 59 deliveries. Batting really well out there in the middle. Umpire doing an inspection of the surface there. The batter signaling something to the dugout. It's hot out there. They've been running a lot of runs. Spin being introduced back into the attack. Mohit comes back. Mohit running in to bowl to Luke. Nicely defended. Goes behind the line of the ball and defends it to short cover fielder. Once more, he's playing it sensibly, not taking any unnecessary risks against the spin bowlers, while also on the lookout for the loose deliveries, putting them away whenever he can. Wanted a single there, but it's not on offer. Send back. Oh, swings at that one. An appeal for stumping. And it's been given out by the umpire. Seems like the foot was in the air. Spin coming back and striking straight away. They waited too long to bring spin back in, and it has given them the breakthrough that they so desperately wanted. That partnership was starting to get dangerous for Lakshi Cricket Academy. Owen Lang getting hydrated there. He's been running a lot of twos, threes. Luke goes after a well made innings. He built it really well, paced it so nicely. Ethan Hunt, the new batter in. Ethan Hunt joining Owen Lang. He needs to stay there, give company to Owen, stretch this innings. So, Mohit, he's picked up his second wicket. He's also bowled really well. All the spinners have been amongst the wickets. And a lefty, Ethan Hunt, is a left-handed batter. Over gone. 38 overs have been completed. Score is 124 for 9. Spin bowlers have been effective on this wicket, and that is probably the way to go. We saw seam bowling for a while, a spell for a couple of bowlers that yielded runs. A change of ends for Prayag. He's bowling to the well set Owen Lang now. Running in to bowl to Owen Lang. He's driven it nicely past the short covers fielder for a single. Ethan Hunt taking guard against the seam bowler. Prayag is bowling to the last batter for Elite Cricket Australia, Ethan Hunt. That's a loud shout for an LBW. Umpire suggests that it's going down the leg side. It's time for Owen to probably take most of the strike from here on, score as many as possible. That's pretty full, but again the umpire seems to suggest that it's going down the leg side. Once more, loud shout for NLBW. Not given. The plan seems to be bowling straight on the stumps to the lower order batter, Ethan Hunt. Another ball. This time he's got bat on ball straight to the fielder. We have again reached almost on par with the target that won Carter Cricket Academy from South Africa a game yesterday. It could be in for a real good game considering the conditions we have out in the middle. This time an inside edge and gone. That's the final wicket. So Prayag picks up a wicket in his fourth over, and that's Elite Cricket Australia have been bowled out for 125 runs in their 39 overs. And Lakshi Cricket Academy will need to score 126 runs in their 50 overs in order to win the match. Some recovery there from Elite Cricket Australia, considering they were 42 for 5 to get to 126. It's a good effort by the lower order batters. They'll now need to come out and bowl really well to restrict Lakshi Cricket Academy before they could chase the total down. Owen Lang being appreciated by the dugout. Coach appreciating the effort by the young lad. Lakshi Cricket Academy, on the other hand, will need to bat and chase this total in their quota of 50 overs. We've got family of players supporting them watching the game closely and cheering for them. We'll be back with the chase in some while. Hello and welcome for the run chase of Lakshi Cricket Academy, who are chasing a score of 126 runs in their 50 overs. Opening batters Rohan and Vishwa. That was a short delivery and pulled away by Rohan. Sam opening the proceedings for Australian team. A good shot there by Rohan for a boundary. Sam is running in for his third ball, and that's been driven powerfully for another boundary through from the right of the covers fielder. That was some sort of shot of authority. They've got some attacking instincts, the Lakshi Cricket Academy batters. What a cover drive that was. 2 full on that occasion. Shot and pulled away. Ball is making a thumping sound of the bat. What a start there by Rohan. He's got 3 boundaries of 3 consecutive deliveries now. Seems to be in some sort of a hurry there. Attacking opening batsman. Elite Cricket Australia, they need to tighten their lines if they are to have any chances in this game. Last ball of the over. Sam running in. And that's a wide. Not a good start by Elite Cricket Australia. The batter feels it's pitched outside the playing surface and demanding no ball there. Not to be. Good start by Lakshi Cricket Academy. That is a no ball. That is exactly not what they would have liked. A horror start this. They've already conceded 14 runs of the first 5 balls of the over. Another shot, aggressive shot, and he's taken another couple of runs to his account of the free hit. What a shot this one. Lofted straight, holding his shape, and a 4. What a start this. Seems like he's playing on a different surface altogether. Rohan. 20 runs being scored in the first over itself. That should put the elite cricket team into a lot of pressure now. Attacking batting on display here by Rohan. They're not wasting any sort of a time there. Just hitting them clean. As we see first signs of spin from Elite Cricket Australia. Starts off with a wide. Liam. That's another wide, and it's gone for a boundary. That was off the bat. 4 runs. Good start by Vishwa on the other end too. The Lakshi Cricket Academy batters seem to be in a hurry. They're already 25 for the loss of no wickets. Just 7 legal deliveries being bowled. Lighted delivery. And inside edge this time. That was really close to the stumps. Running away to the fence. But chased down by the fielder. Only a couple this time. They're looking to finish it. Throwing their bats whenever they see the opportunity. Liam, who batted so well for his team. That's the shortest delivery, punch off the back foot. They have also been attacking to start off with. What a silly point and a slip in place for the off spinner against the left-hander batter. That is a good length. Tall left arm bowler, driven. They've got protection in the deep. Just a single this time to long off. Coming over the wicket to the right-handed Rohan, who has been so enterprising until this point. 18 runs scored off just 7 deliveries that he has faced. Let's see how he goes against the spin bowling. Steps down and lofts it over the long on boundary for a maximum this time. He's not holding back. What a shot this. Advances down the ground. Gets to the pitch of the ball. And a 6. Finish the over. That's 34 runs at the end of 2 overs. They need under 100 runs now. 92 more runs required. What a start by Lakshi Cricket Academy. Appreciated by the crowd. Ocean Budge into the attack. What a shot over the top of the short covers fielder, and it's running into the fence. Good effort at the boundary. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire signals. That's good work in the deep. They ran 3 there. Good running as well. It puts Rohan back on strike. Ocean running in towards Rohan. He just walked down the ground and lofted it for another boundary. That is some fearless batting from Rohan. He's walking, treating him like a spinner, just walking down the pitch. Long on being pushed back now. He's on 28 of just 9 deliveries. Another lofted shot, this time over the covers fielder, and another boundary. You see, he seems to be in some decent form there. He's toying with the bowling lineup of Elite Cricket Australia. He seems to be playing on a different surface from what we are used to seeing. The 45 for no loss in just 2.3 overs. This time he... and that is a misfield. Another 4 for Rohan. They're trying to cheer their lads, but I have to say, this is absolutely devastating stuff from Rohan.
77.
And he's come down the wicket again. Good work in the deep. Keeps it to a 1. He thought the ball crossed the boundary. Just ran the 1 run there. It puts Vishwa on strike. Ocean Budge. Last ball of his over to Vishwa. That's a swing and a miss. He tried to flash hard at that one. They are 50 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. What a start. Liam continuing his right arm off break bowling. From the other end, he's got Rohan, who's on an absolute carnage. Let's see how he fares up against the off spinner. Comes down the wicket, gets a full toss. Seems upset there. Wanted to deposit it over the fence for another maximum. Mistimes it. Just a single. He's trying to finish it in a hurry. In fact, they both are. Vishwa on strike to the off-break bowler. That's too much flight. Has been punished. It's a no ball for being above the waist. And a 6 as well. What a display of hitting we've had, chasing a smallest target. A free hit coming up against Vishwa from Liam. He's been unable to control the flight of the delivery. They have put any hopes that Elite Cricket Australia that had of coming back into the game to rest here with the kind of approach they have had right throughout this innings, which has lasted only 3.1 overs as of now. Free hit coming up, and he tries to go big but gets a leading edge. Just a 1 run. Catch was taken, but it was a free hit. Trying to go across the line over the mid-wicket boundary for a slog sweep. Rohan is back on strike. So many changes being made in the field. He's taken full advantage of the field restrictions, going over the top of the bowlers almost on all occasions. He's running into bowl. This time defends it. Was shaping up to play the big one again. Sees the length wasn't there and just defends it. Advances down, and that has been drilled past the bowler for another 4. Rohan racing along now. He's playing 42 not out of just 15 balls. Advances down and lofts it over the boundary, and maximum once again. That's come right at us here. He's on 48 not out of just 16 deliveries. Can he get a 50 of this one? Advances down and a single to long on boundary. Moves to 49. And the score of Lakshi Cricket Academy is 68 for no loss after 4 overs. Absolute carnage out there. They have absolutely destroyed the bowling from Elite Cricket Australia. We're witnessing 2 talented young batsmen in action there. So medium pacer running into Rohan. What a shot! That's a bit of a helicopter involved in that one. The late flourish of the wrist. He's looking to get to his 50. Playing 49 not out of 18 deliveries. Advances down, and that's been lofted over the square leg fielder for another boundary, and that's 50 for Rohan. 19 ball 53 runs. What a tremendous display of batting that has been. He seems to be in the mood. Rohan on strike and goes over the top again. Fielder giving chase. Ball running away and stopped right inside the boundary. Takes another 2 runs. Score moves on 74 for no loss in just 4.3 overs. Rohan on strike again. Short ball and lofted in over the inner field. Another boundary. It's been a ball chase for the Australian side. They're trying to motivate the fielders, but shoulders seem down after that carnage from Rohan and Vishwa. It just hammered the bowling lineup left, right, and center. Pushing birds to Rohan once again and goes hard at it on the bounce to the mid-on fielder. A dot ball, a rare dot ball against Rohan. Seems to be asking for a bat change. Last ball of the over. That's cut really nicely. And another 4. No prizes for guessing who the batter was. Rohan. Score is 82 for no loss after the end of 5 overs. Rohan 63 not out of 23 balls. He seems to have some other plans later tonight. Just hurrying on to it, the target. They now need Vishwa on strike. Gets Rohan back on strike. That's going away to the boundary. And a 4. भाई 100 हाँ अब नहीं अब 40 में 37 बनाना कोई Vishwa on strike. He's cut it late for a single. Puts Rohan back on strike against the spinner. Rohan goes. This is a dot ball again. A rare dot ball. Goes aerial over the mid-wicket fielder. Fielder giving chase. And it's a boundary once again. Couldn't save the 4. Rohan, 67 out of 25 balls. Comes down the wicket and goes in the same direction once again. Ball is racing to the boundary and one more boundary there. He's on 71 now. 26 balls faced, 71 runs scored. Just hitting. He's not even looking for a single or anything less than a boundary. He's just swinging at anything and everything. Lakshi Cricket. They're one hit away from 100 inside the first 6 overs. They have destroyed this bowling attack already in the 6th over. A change of bat for Rohan. Anything that the Elite Cricket Australian club has tried to throw at Rohan and WESTRIA has been dealt with some force. A changed bat now, advances down, and a dot ball once again. That's the over. They are 95 for no loss after the end of 6 overs. They require 31 more runs to win. Will Rohan be able to reach his 100 before they chase down the total? That's pretty tight total to get 100 in. Vishwa hasn't held himself back either. He scored 20 runs off just 11 deliveries. Luke Eccleston comes into the attack and a single to third man. Puts Rohan back on strike. Field everyone at the edge of the circle. That's another boundary in the gap. Oh, it's not a boundary. The fielder has chased it down, running all the way from mid on towards the deep mid wicket boundary. He's got that helicopter sort of a finish to his shots. That late fresh flourish from the race. That is a biggie. Another 6. This time goes over the fence. Brings up the 100 for Lakshi Cricket Academy. 100 brought up in just 6.3 overs. What brilliant batting it has been. They seem very chilled out. The Lakshi Cricket Academy team, they know that they are almost there. Some tense faces of the supporters of Elite Cricket Australia. Another back change for Rohan. Meanwhile, he doesn't seem to be happy with the distance his shots are reaching. Pawns them bigger. Rohan with the changed bat. Facing Eccleston and the shot. 1, 2, 3 bounces, trickles into the fence for another 4. They're 108. Rohan moving on to 83 now. He's just blasted everything that has come his way. Still seems disappointed with the bat. Luke running in. Gets underneath that one as well. And it's a maximum. Moves to 89. And they are 114. They need 12. Rohan needs 11 for a century in a chase of 126. That's quite remarkable from the right-hander from Lakshi Cricket Academy. They need 12. Rohan needs 11. Who gets there first? Walk down. Nudged it for a single. Keith strike for the next over. "90 not out of just 32 balls. They're still cheering, trying to keep the spirits up. Rohan cuts away and the fielder is giving chase. The ball is running away. Another 4. Rohan moves to 94 and the score is 119 for the loss of no wickets in 7.1 overs. The crowd seems happy. Supporters of Lakshi Cricket Academy. Sam for his second delivery of the over. Cuts it straight to the fielder at point. Goes over the square leg boundary. Another 4. 5 more runs required. Rohan on 96, not out of 35 balls. One shot away from 100. And defends it. That's a dot. That's been pulled over the fences and a 6. With that, the game is over. Rohan reaches his century. What a brilliant innings by him. They have won in a canter there. 100 of just 37 deliveries by Rohan, star of the show. Yes, that has been just clobbered over the mid-wicket boundary. What brilliant batting by this young boy from Lakshi Cricket Academy. What a win for Lakshi Cricket Academy. They have just blown away the elite cricket Australia bowling attack. The star of the show, Chirag Sukwal, who picked up 5 wickets in his 10 over spell, and Rohan scored a 37 ball century for his team. What brilliant batting performance by the dude. That's it from here. We'll be back with the presentation shortly.
आ जाएगा फिर बता देना भैया कब स्टार्ट अपन थर्ड दे अपन फर्स्ट
हेलो कर दूं स्टार्ट ठीक है डन चल कर दो सर
Okay. Can I have your attention, please? So we are gathered here for the presentation ceremony after the game, which finished pretty early. So first of all, I'd like to invite the winning captain, Shubhankar Tyagi of Lakshi Cricket Academy. आपने क्या किस तरह से आपका माइंडसेट क्या था जब आपने दूसरी टीम को इतने कम टोटल पे डिफेंड किया? उनकी एक पार्टनरशिप भी हुई, सेकंड जो हाफ लोअर ऑर्डर बैटर्स उनके थे उन्होंने काफ़ी रन किए, तो आपका क्या माइंडसेट था उस टाइम पे जब पार्टनरशिप लग रही थी और जब टोटल आपके सामने था तो चेस करते टाइम क्या आपका माइंडसेट था?
जब इनकी पार्टनरशिप लगी तो ये था टीम को आउट करना है, दूसरे एंड से एक बॉलर मीडियम में ने मंगाया, उसने विकेट लिया, उसने हमें ब्रेक को दिलाया, तो पार्टनरशिप उससे हमारा जो
करते टाइम मिडिल इनिंग जब आपके सामने टोटल होता था तो आपका तब माइंडसेट क्या था कि जल्दी खत्म करना है, क्या करना है?
ये था कि जल्दी खत्म हो जो हमारे बैट्समैन
और चिराग जिन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करी, उन्होंने 37 बॉल 100 मारा, उनके बारे में आप क्या कहेंगे? रोहन के बारे में आप क्या कहेंगे?
रोहन ने अच्छी बैटिंग करी।
So ladies and gentlemen, the winning captain. I'd like to introduce Shubhankar Tyagi, man of the match. My bad, I beg your pardon, Chirag, man of the match, who bowled 10 overs for 25 runs and picked up a 5 wicket haul. I'd like to ask the coach, Lakwinder Chaudhary of Lakshi Cricket Academy to present them with the ball, match ball and a trophy as आप जब बॉलिंग कराने गए तो आपका क्या माइंडसेट था जब आपने कंटिन्यूस स्पेल देखा, सेकंड ओवर से लेकर 20th ओवर तक आपने कंटिन्यूस 10 ओवर स्पेल देखा, तो आपका क्या माइंडसेट था थ्रू आउट द स्पेल? Talking about the changes of pace and how you plan according to the different batters from every team that was happening according to the left-handed batter and the right-handed batter. Thank you so much for the brilliant performance. We wish you all the best for the remaining season. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That's it from the presentation. We hope to see you again tomorrow.
The bus will be ready now for that. नहीं पेरेंट्स और इसको एक ही बस
बेटा अपना बस रेडी नहीं है, अपना टाइम लगेगा अभी। हाँ उनका मैच देख लेना, सुनो बेटा उनका वाला मैच देख लेना, ठीक है ना? अब तो कर रहा हूँ फोन।